Alright, as actually, whatever. So I need to get wood. Big deal. Uh, it's gotta go. That's not. So actually don't care if resin gets caught. Sticking out. So not the losing. Well, it wouldn't matter if the resin went down there. I'll see if I like it. And then stone. Stone and what, dude? Is what I was gonna do? What, right? Or resin, stone, food. And then I gotta bump that out. I gotta test something, bump that out. Uh, yeah. And what was... I don't really have anything for wood, so I'll go ahead and do the next one. Oh, that's plugged in. It's like, why is my mouse so weird? It's because it's plugged in. Excuse me. Stone, food. So we definitely don't want food to get caught. Stone, who cares? They'll fall down eventually. Or the likelihood is pretty limited. Stone could probably go to the floor, to be honest with you. And then I got more on this side. I just don't know what I want to do. Well, I don't know. Here, let's see, because If I can't really throw it through, then the likelihood of falling through is pretty limited. I wonder if I can even do it there. I mean, I don't see it spilling out that much, but we'll see. That one. Okay, so it could potentially spill out. We'll put a gate or something up. Oh yeah. They'll fall right through at some point. I guess when it's that point we'll be building. Let's put a shutter in. And you got a couple bronze nails. Do I get anything better though? Ew. That won't work. I actually kind of think I might want to put the shutter up or shutter up one. And the reason being, maybe not. Maybe I'll put one on both. They're kind of a pain to use. The resin would likely fall through. Could do that. Unfortunately, it doesn't do quite what I want. If I did it here, it would. But I feel like that's not a good looking. I mean, resin, I feel like you'll need it, so. I wonder if you could grab it from there. The sign might have to be moved for convenience. Like, I might have to. Well, that sign can't be there. It'll have to be moved out. So we'll put a shutter here and get rid of this. I guess we'll get rid of that too. I feel like there'll be a lot of resin. I know there's gonna be a lot of resin. I wish I had something, I guess I can do the same thing I did stone. Or did I do that with stone? Or just think about doing it with stone? I guess we can do it this way. Put it, and if it needed, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I guess I'll leave it for now. See how, because I guess at that point, resin can just go down farther because there's no reason for it not to. I don't think they've mixed down there, but just in case. Uh, yeah, but that gives me an idea for something else. I almost have to risk it. Yeah, that one, the only one's gonna be paint. Um, hey, how's it going? Sorry, I've been talking to myself trying to figure this out. It's going pretty good right now. I've started this base project here, but I need to modify this for farming for said base project and other adventures. Okay, that one's done. Oh yeah, this was out, and I guess I'll repair it, some of it, what I can see. Let's get rid of this too, just cause. Let's see. I actually had to map this out because I was thinking about it. Let's go ahead and jump it. Get our core wood or coal, and we'll start labeling this so then I don't have to refer so often to this. Ew. So put this here. I mean, most of these are going to be pretty obvious, but just for funsies. And then I'm gonna have to bust that, or I hope I got it. I don't think I do. I think I need to go get a little more stone, and then probably a little more prayer. I could do what I want to right now. It's just not gonna be as effective, and that'll be disappointing. Yeah, have fun. Dude, I don't. We were talking about that because we were in the swamps, and I remember the thing I hated the most about the swamps was let's go to okay. Is everything so poisonous? Like this the amount of poison, and he's no fun because you know I just said I don't like poison. So, but congrats on beating him. I'm trying to think who. The big elder dude's pretty rough in terms of like kind of ramp up. The queen's ridiculous. I think I died like 100 sometimes on the queen. I felt like it at least. But it feels good when you do it, when you beat them. I'm I'm working on, I put almost as much time in building this thing, or planning this out, I think, as I did building the other stuff, the place so far. This place needs furnished, and this needs kind of done so that I can furnish this place. Because I need to see how practical this is, because it seemed pretty practical, but since we actually have to farm in hard mode with more farming, we're gonna put this to use. but I know I like the concept of this already anyhow. That's why I did it. I just, with the other one, it was kind of like not as necessary as this one, so we're gonna see. Okay, so most of this is right. I think is not right. Most of this is not right. Excuse me. All right. Maybe I should build that other one because I feel like that'll get caught more often than not. Oh, that's good now. Because now I'm afraid. I guess coal's a good representation of it. Oh, okay, cool. I was afraid things were getting caught in that, but that appears not to be the case on those. Now I'm gonna wish I had that coal. We'll have to get that coal. Alright. So, really not necessary to go up higher. There's coal, there's a stone. We'll just do it just because. Forget it. It's a couple extra pieces of wood. I'll probably even do the corners there, or whatever that up top is. That's fine, because that's both food, right? Now, yeah, core wood, resin, stone, food. And then I don't really have one for this next set. I'm gonna bump out the one. I have to test through some wood real quick to make sure. And I'll just have an extra one. I guess it could be just odds and ends. I have regular wood. Because I think if I pay attention to the way it throws. Yeah. So it would roughly stack that way. I just need to. I think you can run. Okay, I was just making sure you can't really run through that with that there. I didn't think you could. Uh, repair, because I had this out in the weather for a second. Okay, so I wonder if I get enough of this to finish it. It'd be nice. 4 stone per. I'm gonna need see, basically the stone I break there turn out to break that one, so I need 1, 2 rows worth. And these are every 5 levels is a floor, 10, So let's just do 12 for good measure. 12, 24, 24 times 4, 48, 96. 96 down. I think I have enough to do it. And then I can mark it all up and get the farming. I guess I can while I'm down here. Oh, shoot. I want to be I want to have enough to carry core wood up. Let's throw these on the ground. Well, I can always just split them. Because I just need the effect of them. Okay. Test this out. I'm gonna have to build something to. Oh. Did I just get thwarted? Okay. So they need to have. They have to have a minimum of 3. Seven can stay. So resin can't be here. So maybe I won't bump that out. Because I really don't have anything for the other ones. Oh, yeah, they'll get caught in here. So they have to have 3. Well, that answers that. I'll break down the rest from there. So this is good. The feed one I'm sure is good. So what did I lose by doing this? I need a place for resin. I could split up this one. So then it would be stone. Food. Resin. Or I split this up and there'd be resin. I mean, resin's a lot, but I think we go through more wood than we do resin. Let me go ahead and destroy the rest of that there on the one side. Okay, so we don't need this anymore, or that. We need something like this. That one works and that one works. So is this still... Oh, I took all this down. Thinking about it, I think it'd be better if the shutter was on this side. Easy to grab. Yeah. That one's still going to be a pain. There's not a lot I can do about it. I mean, maybe I just do... I need a resin slot, so maybe I'll do... Because I feel like the food... I want to be able to walk down into. And the resin's kind of whatever, so I think we can get away with making... one part of this resin. Like I guess I gotta get a good gauge on so if I do I need to access the resin, but I want to be able to get into the wood pile if I need be. So I can make a shelf here for it, but how am I gonna make sure it doesn't spill out? Because this will work for that. Let me go ahead and stab my stuff. I need to work on my crafting skill. I mean, I can put a shutter up for 1/2. Here, let's do this. Because I should be able to still see it or grab it. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I don't really like the looks of it that much as I would hope. Because it looks like crap without a piece of wood there. See if I can, like, maybe make it look not so bad. Can't put that there. Nope, that'll mess it up. That'll have to do. And that's half, but the bottom's where all the wood will be, so. Should be able to grab the wood from here, yeah. And it shouldn't help it from falling out. And then, wait, that shutter's still a pain to hit. But it is what it is. So that's core wood. That's nothing. Stone. So this is official. These are official. I think this is done. Okay, so I guess when we're not the one putting the signs there. Because it turns out that blocks the lettering. But with some of these we'll just put them where they're convenient. Like here. 4 wood, and this is stone. I guess I can tuck it a little bit higher. So the issue is I don't want to cover the sign, but I also have to be able to walk in. If I want to. Or need to, I should say. So let's see. Does that work? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and redo this one too. Got it. Since it auto caps it for me, that's really nice. That's how I write it. I don't think I'm gonna mark that one. I really don't like the sign placement, but I'm just gonna go with it. Maybe I will put a sign up there for resin. I guess we're gonna run up and top and see how this works out. 'Cause I don't even need to do anything with the wood now. I don't think. That's fine the way it is. It'll just be better at some point, so I'll just keep it in mind. Not super necessary. But let's see if at least the added ones work. And then I'm gonna build my doors. I gotta farm a lot of fine wood. I gotta get some rested bonus. Well, I guess I can do this anyway. Hopefully it works. Some might fall on the other one. No. Okay. It's nice. That looks good. Very nice, very nice. I need wood to finish up there though. And charcoal. Don't need these. can't fall through. Same with the wood. This is food. I don't think I split that one. This is all core wood. That's stone. Stone. Core wood. I mean, I can split these two, so this is still up in the air. I may split them. Wood. Resin. Stone. Core wood. Alright, and then I'm gonna go down and debate which one I... Here, let's do this too. That's the permanent one. This one... This is the one for women farming, so... Might as well go ahead and use it for cleaning up. Because I could just split it. Nah, because then I'll have to... It'll be... Nah, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, let's put all this away. Since we're not going to build that out. I think I don't need to build that out. I'm decided. I think this is going to be good enough. C's for cookie. I mean, this is going to be pretty swell. Alright, let's go see how it looks at the bottom. I'm gonna go farm it. The only thing I don't have is fine wood, but I guess I can throw it in something else and just pick it out, like stone or something. Like core wood's gonna stack up nice. Stone's gonna be good. Food's empty, of course. Resin's gonna be great. I'm gonna bust out for where the resin is too, so you can access it on different levels. But I think I'm gonna go farm at least let's move away from this. I have no idea if I want to keep the tree in here. I think I might. I think I'm gonna build the doors anything on me? No. Here. The door that way. On that side. If I do that, then let's see, I can't do a ton of chests. I'll probably get 3 in. Well, if I do the door here, maybe I'll do, because I don't want to destroy the tree. See if it'll let me do it. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll just be 4. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if they build into the door. If I do it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And get 8, maybe. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. 8 or 12 that side. 2 on this side. 8, 8. So I can get 16, maybe 24 more in. That'll be almost 50 chests. Or the regular ones. And I guess I could do some over here at some point in time. Like, there's a few places, like up here, that wouldn't be bad, actually. But I don't know if I will. This is pretty nifty, too. I like this. I like this whole thing. Right here. Actually, in theory, not theory, I should build a set of these upstairs, because they'll do the same thing and hold the roof up, because that's actually holding this up. It bolster this up. But I haven't decided on that either. This little place needs to be a little cozier. Alright, so that actually, by doing that too, with the wooden stuff, actually clears up a lot. Granted, I had the wood on the floor, but the resin wasn't on the floor. And, you know, food, as we're pulling it back, that's fine. Did I mark everything upstairs? Yeah, that basically frees up 4 items to never have to look for chests or look in chests for, that are pretty common to look for. Yeah, I didn't mark food. I need a piece of charcoal. That's not needed. And since food's not going to be separated, I kind of want to do this. I wanna have both. Stuff go both ways if I'm up there. Oh, I guess I can just do that. And we'll just do this. I'm putting way too much effort into some of this, thinking wise. For cosmetics. I'll farm more wood. I guess I could move the things forward too. Nah. That might be annoying. Let's move that. So I need resin and I ran up the stairs like a dozen times. I need a couple pieces of resin and charcoal. That's so nice. It's amazing. Okay. It took an hour. Test it out, get it all situated, and then I forgot to throw that stuff down the chute. Guess we'll make sure there's nothing else that goes on the chute. I'm only gonna do it because some of this is kind of tedious on this end of it. I guess I'll just leave it down here. Oh, Great Door Fires have been a good one. Maybe we can just throw it in with the wood. I'm not actually against that because they don't take up a lot of room and they're easy to pick out. And then I can always throw in something with the stone, but I feel like there'd be a lot of stone. And it's gonna be hard to pick out. I do need to farm, but I also kind of wanna. I need to do a round of farming. I need to get better buffs. So let's go do a farm run. What do we need? Fine wood, rocks. What else do I want to get? For sure. Cause I gotta get, I'm gonna sell stuff back here. Here next. I need to move everything from the other base here too. I also need a farm over there. Excuse me. Um, Well, we'll take our farming portal. And I guess we're just gonna go farm stuff. I mean, the question is, where do I want to farm? I mean, over here's got some more copper. And that's where I'll be sailing from. And it's gonna be a decent sail. But it's copper and iron. Or copper and tin. I guess I could make a boat over there and justify sailing one back. But that's not fine wood. Well. I guess I just go farm over here. That'd have been a better base. Just an FYI. Yeah, I'm not ready to go and mess with the planes. Let's... we'll just go here. And then we'll just farm. Since we're going to use the portal and we got everything built here, it makes it kind of nice. I cut all this wood down. I guess I can chop the rest of it up and just take it. And then we don't have to worry about farming that for a while. And we'll grab as much food while we're out and about. Yeah, we'll take back all the trees we've already half chopped down, and then we'll go and look for fine wood while we're out here and rocks, and we'll load our stuff up pretty good, and we'll go and get a pretty good boatload of that copper ore. And then yeah, once we'll farm all this out, get everything, and then we'll go and start farming the harder stuff. Well, sailing back the hard stuff. I don't know, I'll leave it for now. It's not been an issue. I need to get coffee. I'll be right back. We're just gonna move with the portal. Or move with the portal with us. Boy. I guess there's a lot of wood here. Excuse me. I wonder how many trips of wood this is, to be honest with you. Dang, I chopped down a lot of trees over here to make sure that I knew where these trees that I wanted the fine wood was that I cut down. And then I gotta go and check the turnips and stuff anyhow. So yeah, we'll do this until this breaks, and then go check everything. Good grief, I didn't realize I had so many trees around. We'll just go back and repair now. After we break these trees over here, because the rest are kind of far away comparatively. I can also go through the portal overburden. So, I'll probably do that. It's been a while since I've had to use my normal tactics, since we're not cheesing things. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll build it right here. This is roughly the middle of where all this nonsense is. And then we'll just throw all this on the ground. Like so, and reflect all this over here. I'll take all the rocks I can get. I probably thought that sump was one. I was like, I thought there was another one, but... Take this over here. Oh, I should have figured it would go somewhere where I couldn't. There's one right there, too. Boy, it ran right into me. That's fine. We'll break this up, I guess, since we're just gonna endure through. And there's fine wood here anyway. Yeah, we'll just, since this is all right here, this is most of it, we'll just... Well, I guess that deer really wanted to die, so we'll go ahead and kill it. See if we can get this fine wood. Before we have to go repair. I don't know. I don't know. That sucks. Damn, Black Forest is so close. I don't want this to be like a ton of wood. Like that. Well, I probably won't be full weight-wise, or I don't really care because I need lots of stone. So, adding a little bit of stone here and there is pretty advantageous. I guess we'll just see some rocks to fight until we get another full handful, and then we'll pick up a portal and go. Well, we'll jam all our stuff to the portal and go. Ow, it's a little more than I was hoping for. But I'm farming, and I don't want to have to, like, lose this portal and build it. I mean, I know it's close. Ow, that hurts. Alright, we'll use some weaponry. Oh shit, got caught. Are they probably going back to destroying the portal like assholes? Oh, I guess not. Well, I was fighting rocks. That's fine. Alright, and then... Oh wait. Grey Dwarf Ice can go somewhere. Like maybe in within the stone. Or within the wood. Let's just throw it in with the wood. Let's see how it looks. And then food obviously has a place. It's called food. And then I don't really, there's nothing up here for any of this right now. So we'll just throw it up here. Alright, so I gotta repair and uh, check the seat turnips and repair. Yeah, I guess I'll see what this looks like down here now that I've farmed some of this. LOL, no, I won't. Alright, well, let's do this. Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Go ahead and put this away, I guess, since we gotta go down here. Didn't get caught. Nope. Nothing I can see. Oh shit. Should have taken down farming to clear. Out some of the stuff here, but all I do right now is continuously to make this base bigger garden. And look at that. Looks like we're good to go. Well, here, let's get up here first. Work on the sneak skill. And then we'll plant a bunch of turnips. Alright, let's get to planting then. Let's get a better rusted bonus while we're here. I bet you I don't. I think there's 2 pieces of core wood. I don't know if I can even use core wood on that, to be honest with you. There's a piece of core wood. Will burn. Sweet. I gotta find my cultivator. I think I put it on this side. I don't know, I have plenty of other wood I picked up. Boy, I got a lot of seeds. I probably don't need to plant. Hang on one second. Alright. Switch these, because I'll probably switch once or twice. Let's get the plant. I guess I didn't get that many, so I'm gonna plant some turnips again. Only this one. Needs room. Okay. gonna plant more turnips. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't feel like that's enough. Well, I mean, once we get, or I should say, yeah, once we get, uh, land on the other side, it won't be so bad. But for now, it's kind of uh, this won't be so bad, but for right now, it's kind of like lame, because this place sucks. Like, as you can hear. How many more I got? 24? I only planted 12. Bet you that won't have enough room. I could probably get them right next to the fence, though. Still got 14. I've got I mean, this place is doomsday anyway, so. That's not what I want, that's why. I mean, these can go, actually. Take these through. I could probably just take these through, too, to be honest with you. We'll extract all the honey. And then I'll just build them over there. Some more time. It's not like we're hurting for honey right now. I think we'll be alright. Let's turn all this to cultivated land. And I have more turnip seeds? Oh yeah, okay, that's kind of why I was over here, I think. And we got 100 on us, and I know there's 100 more, so. It's okay. No. No. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's not too close. It's 44. I still got some room over here, so maybe we'll see how I am. Oh shit, it's not what I wanted. There's some stupid Grey Dwarf out there. This is annoying. You guys come here. You know what? I guess we're gonna build something here. I can't let it completely go to shit. need to not have. I'll take the wolf meat. Oh, cool. Alright, so we got everything planted that we need. Well, enough planted. I guess I'll take meat. We can leave the 3 rocks if we're gonna take meat over. We can leave the pelts over for right now too. Yeah, we're gonna start moving some of this stuff over. I got my rested bonus. I can take one more thing over, because I'm gonna leave my cultivator here. Okay. So what do I want to take over? Let's take blueberries. Okay. We're not yelling at me. We're not yelling at me. Alright. I see you, kid. Snickers cat. Alright, we don't have our food chest set up yet. But we got enough set up over here that we can. Nope. We can get started doing stuff. I kind of want to look down and make sure these are falling down. Is that a pickup on? On. You know, because I know the whole thing must have fallen. I don't want to do all that. I'd say it's all falling. I'll check later. It'll fall down. Alright, I gotta throw stuff down. These are worthless at night, it turns out. What was the full goal of that? We went and I need to get fine wood. That's right. That was what I was doing before. I got sidetracked with garden because it needed done. Okay, so farming's up top. So let's go through there, tear down that portal. Did I repair everything? I've got all my stuff. Cool. This sort of thing is working out pretty awesome. Pretty good. Modifications to increase it. And alright, let's go ahead and dip this out, grab all this stuff. And we need rocks. We need pine wood. So let's look at which way is not the Black Forest. Well, I'll tell you what, this thing's come out that aren't supposed to be Black Forest like. So I guess I'll head southeast. Oh, give me that. I mean, there's trees still here. How many more trees are knocked down? You know what? I don't care. Another time. Maybe Jan's wants trees at some point. I guess since I'm passing this one, I'll go for it. Looking for some pine wood. I need pine wood and stone. Oh, I guess I'll just. I lied to myself about not getting this wood. It's like right here. I did chop down a ton of trees. Oh, sweet, a shaman and a brute. What's else attacking me? Great, let's get you out of here. Kid? I'm busy. I don't need to be fighting you too. You can't crawl in this sweatshirt anyway. You still can't crawl in this hoodie. I don't care. We can probably just set up a portal right here and farm. No, I need farm. Fine wood. There's a lot of rocks here though. I need to start getting. I need to find wood so I can get everything built for comfort. And then I gotta start sailing some stuff back. Why didn't I pick that up? What's this? Oh, I don't have any room. Nobody cares about puck or puke berries. Oh, that means I probably won't have room for fine wood. So I guess I'll go back and throw stuff on the ground. And there's a decent amount of fine wood right here. Yeah, there's a decent amount. You can't mess with that either. I'm out of weight capacity anyway. I saw the little red thing come up for not being there. I was like, that's a lot of prey dwarfs. Okay, let's make sure the portal's in the ground. Cool. Is it facing the right way? Sure isn't, but it'll work enough. Break up some rocks so we're going through the portal 100%. Cool. I'm literally like, where's rocks? There's literally one right by the portal. Fighting these rocks. Okay, cool. Well, excuse me. I don't have fine wood up here. Where was I throwing Grey Dwarf Eyes with wood? Just seemed easy to pick out. Testing that one. I don't know about that. The rest are fine. I pick up any food. I count dandelion as food. Alright. And we'll cut down the rest of these trees. Get that fine wood. I guess we really did cut. Boy, the fog's thick. Oh, there it went. I was going the wrong way anyway. I'd have missed all the trees. I was gonna say, I thought I saw like 5 or 6. Yeah, we're just gonna fight these trees here. Till we get I don't know. We need a lot of fine wood to be real with you, so I'm not doing a whole axe worth or anything like that, but this area is pretty lush with them, all things considering. So we'll fight birch trees for a while. And then I don't need rocks immediately, so I'll just so it's not such a daunting task, because I had to farm 5,000, so it's kind of rough. I'll farm some rocks, maybe a load worth. I do like when they do that. That's why I like plant mine forest. You can just jam them all together real quick and then. Let's cut this one down over here too. I think 200, 300 would be better, but oh, he's yelling at the cat. Good luck, buddy. She has full permission to beat you up. She's damn near 19 years old, so. I guess we'll fight all these trees right quick. This will probably be enough, honestly, with these. And then I'll farm like, I don't know, 200 rocks or something like that. Well, I'll debate that, because I may just count and fight some copper nodes and stuff. Because I'm going to sail back, and so the more I bring back, the better. Because I'm smelting it all over there. I'm not going to. It'll be quicker. I don't know about quicker. Technically. That's why I'm breaking stuff. I can be smelling stuff. Ooh, pick up these raspberries. So we'll just pick these raspberries so they're shiny. And then we'll come pick raspberries later. Up. Are there any other birch trees from here to where my portal is? Within a circle radius? I'm not really even close to my portal anymore. We'll just see. Oh, there it is. We'll just see what I normally do. Because this area's got a lot of trees in it. So we'll just do a full axe load, and then I won't have to worry about farming wood for a while. Let's go pick all this up, and then we'll farm elsewhere. Somewhere there's a deer. There it is. I'll go the farthest point out. Last time I chip chop. I don't think it's full load worth, but it might be out here. Who knows? I don't think it is. It's pretty close. And there's some more. That might be rock. Nope, that's wood. I guess we'll just farm until both these are broke. Since I got everything set up, it'll be pretty quick. And then I can start building out the island, the base. At least out towards the front, so I don't have to worry about trolls and stuff breaking so much. And garden over there. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. That way, when we go to fight other things, mines, like when, because I gotta get some iron, and that's a birch. And there's a lot of rocks right here, so yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, we'll just clear out this area real quick, and then start sailing the seas. Well, smelting and then sailing the seas. Boy, I got my hands in the wrong spots. Oh. Do. Yeah, I want to go and die in the other zone. Zones around that I shouldn't be in. So I'm gonna get my skills up so I can go die on it, so I can lose them all. That's my game plan. I can't believe how much stone stuff I had to farm yesterday, or that I did a farm, rather, or either or. Like 5,000? It's alright. Maybe, work on getting my item thing set up to see how practical it is. Because, I mean, the other server doesn't really count. Like, the way I farmed it wasn't super practical. Well, it was, but it wasn't as practical. Here, since we're doing everything non-cheese aesthetic as possible, it's a different story. There's a fine tree, a fine wood. There's another one. So we'll bust this rock up over here. We'll chop down that tree, chop down the other one. And that way, I don't have to farm any of this nonsense for a minute. I see another one over there. I don't feel like walking that far. Oh shit. Okay, well, thank you. But we'll break everything on this side, that way it's easier to see shiny things. I think I definitely walked a little farther than I went out of eyesight range of the portal. That's okay. Working on that run jump skill. Try to get these things broken like within here, this area here. Look at that wood cutting skill. I guess I'm gonna have to try to get wolves on the place too, since, you know, all mine died to an orc. No, not an orc. Wrong game. It's a troll. Didn't even break the wall, just killed all the wolves. Because they all gathered around to get one shot in. Dang, I might be able to break the pickaxe here. Ooh, raspberries. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna break. That's great. Means there's lots of rocks. I think it's like 800, 750. I forget. Or it was, because, you know, my skill's gone up since then. I've gotten much better at fighting rocks. So, my damage output's gotten a lot better. It's almost a favorite enemy. Is that my portal over there? It might be. I think I might. I tried to circle. I don't know. I think that's my workbench. Did I circle? Perfect. Look at that. Is there any more birch trees around? I guess I'll do this. I'll throw these on the ground anyway, since I'm here. And then we'll just start collecting, and I'll look for another tree. Or a few more trees. I may just cut down regular trees. I do want fine wood, but I don't want to find myself looking for it. I know there's a few I saw on the excerpts. On the one side I might get one. Just because it's not that far. But I also do have room. Oh, I need to pick up these berries. Pick raspberries. I might do it now since I'm on the far side. Yeah, I have plenty of weight. Ooh, more raspberries. I guess we'll get some necktails. A few bin, you know, for gathering is pretty limited right now, so we wouldn't really get a full. See how it looks, see how it trades out, works out. And I think there's a few necktail out here. Or maybe just the one. There's plenty of raspberry bushes. I guess there's not a lot of necks right here. Oh, there's another one. I think we're gonna move back. Why probably no? I thought okay. I thought it was out of room, but that's fine. Now I'm out of weight. That's fine. Did pretty good. And with everything set up for the farming and farming the old school way, it's actually not. I should have kept the feathers in my inventory. It's actually going smoother than it was yesterday. More raspberries. Go again. Cool. Probably have. There's probably not enough of the ground to worry about getting another full inventory before my axe breaks. I think that'll be not what happens here. Let's see. Unless I get lucky and there's like 9,000 loose stones here. Which, that's not the case. I'm gonna double check that I didn't miss anything back that way, because I think I might have. Because I got sidetracked by picking raspberries. There's another neck over there. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll see if we can find another birch or two. I may just hit these little tree saplings. I don't care. Hey, let's just... I think we have enough fine wood for what we need, at least to get started. Probably not, but this axe now doesn't have enough to chop down a whole tree, I wouldn't assume, so we're just going to do a whole load here. Ooh, I'm gonna swing nothing, hit there. Gonna hit this guy and break, probably, yeah. Alright, well that's that. Let's go jam all this through the... I thought I missed something somewhere. I bet you that's not what I think it is. Okay, it's not. I probably can carry something else in here. I guess not. I think I picked it all up. I got skills. Got all the little itty bitty things of onesies. I probably don't have enough of 2 stacks for, like raspberries. Alright, let's see. What are we throwing on the floor here? Seeds. And I don't have these. There's feathers. Everything goes down the chute. Oh, wait. Firewood doesn't. Let's see how much fine we got. There's 200 right there. Sweet. So we're probably pretty good. I think that's going to be plenty. Oops. I need to turn off auto pickup. Because I'll pick up all that stuff on the other side because I didn't throw it far enough away from the portal. No, turn on for this, and then turn it back off real quick. Just because it picks up a few things for me. No room in inventory, no. Means I gotta make another trip. Which is probably a good thing, actually. It means I got a lot of stuff. And then I go to the other place, and I may just... That's like 250, roughly. Oh, you got stuck? That happens. I still may have to... I may knock that out. I debated it, but it's not necessary now. I wanted to fight stuff. I guess I'll build a better boat on the other side. I'll come get this portal later. Well, it's not like anything happens. Worst case scenario, out some cores. Yeah. How much am I over? Alright, we'll put this stuff away real quick. Still need to... Still need to build more chests on the other side and do the whole... Well, basically everything on the other side. I mean, you can only, there's only one way in right now, but... Alright, so now I'll be able to get a better rester bonus because the comfort level here is terrible. I want to think which way I want to do this. Do I want to build this stuff first and decorate down here? Do I want to... Well, I got enough. I could probably make the iron nails. I think there's one more piece of iron here, so I can at least unlock all that. Sit here and debate how I want to do this and finish this coffee, which is cold now, and go get a hot coffee. Smelters are good. We gotta get charcoal somewhere down here. Problem is, no problem. But all the wood's at the bottom. Which I guess I could set up something where half or part where you caught on the way down. On like the second level. I'll look into that idea. Because I could do it for core wood too. Because it'd still bounce and roll down. Because I'm going to do it for resin. Well, this place needs furnished because it's a rock box. It's a giant rock box. It's like 4,000 stones of rocks. Nothing else. There's like, which is kind of, I guess, why I don't mind going to farming copper because I'd like to do scones. But I definitely am going to melt it down before I bring it over. Just because it's lighter, takes less space. I mean, I guess it's just lighter, it does take less space. It's not like 2 ores equal 1, unless I just put a workbench to make bronze and then out of 10, which that would be something potentially, because you don't need anything special for that. Maybe. I mean, the copper would be there, so I might do that. That would be the only thing to save space. But the boat's big enough, so I'm not gonna probably farm and bring over, I think it's like 12, it goes from 4 to 8, or maybe it's 12 slots. I may have to check that. I figure it's gotta be bigger than that. Maybe it's 10, maybe it is 12. 12 sounds right. It's gotta be bigger than a wooden chest. Granted, the first one's only 4, so. I guess I'll see. Well, I guess I may just sail over. I mean, there's not. Maybe see how close the boat is to being full. But I don't see much in the way of point now. I'm thinking about smelling down outside of weight. Who cares about the weight? I mean, outside of carrying it. So, like, for iron, it makes sense, because you gotta carry it out from the swamp in, but not for not for that one, at least. I guess it would make sense for everything, but what that location is, since it's literally, like, right on the water. I'll be back in a minute. I'll grab coffee. Okay, back. So, I guess we'll just go over there. I've got enough food. Arrows be the only thing, so I guess I'll make some. Let's see, we'll make fire arrows. So the gray door fires may get lost in there, so that might not be. Yeah, we don't want that. Feathers. I probably actually needed that one too. So yeah, we'll just go make some arrows real quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. I like how it's like one extra arrow. Like, what the fuck's that gonna do? Whatever. We'll have leftover resins every now and again. We'll just take it out of this chest. I feel like there should be more. Maybe it is getting caught, or maybe it just stacks. I guess there might. Maybe it's stacking more than I think. That's. I mean, that looks correct. So we'll just start to pile over. Yeah, I don't know because it's. I could put a thing there, then you couldn't go down though. So I don't know if I want to. Um. All right, let's put some arrows away. And then what do I need to build a bigger boat? Because I think I'm just going to build one over there. I need Jansen's one anyway. 40 ancient bark, 40 fine wood. No, if I got... Oh, no. Because that's 10 bars. So I can't make a boat. I'm going to sail that. And make a boat. So I guess I'm sailing over there. And then back. Guess we'll see what the straightest shot is. I didn't think it was. Let's put, because I don't think I can craft, or repair from here. Boy, my boat was about done. I mean, it did get beat up pretty good at one point. Okay, well, guess what we're doing since we're getting ready to leave, so obviously the game needs to attack. So I don't have a front door yet, so this is kind of... Where's my front door gonna go? Right here. Boy, there's some more things shooting arrows at me. I thought I fell down for a second. Gave myself a heart attack. Of course they attack when it's raining, so maybe they only attack when it's raining. The stamina one would be more useful than the health one in most situations for me, but I bet if I switch, I need the other one. Alright, well, we almost went through 40 arrows, that's good. Dang, they're still coming. And I went through all those arrows using these normal ones now. Okay, it's leaving. Good grief. Alright. Yeah, I need to build this up. Oh, there's another one down there hanging out. He decided to go after he got shot a few times? I'm like, what is this nonsense? Well, come here so I can kill you so you can get out of here. There we go. Be gone with you. I like it's like I got these wood trees right out front, but I'm like I should go farm some. I guess I could build the doors here. Well, let's go ahead and I guess break out the rest of the wall. It needs to go back here and here. And there, and I don't think I need to break out another level. I think I make that mistake most of the time. How much wood do I have? Not enough to make both? Alright. I bet you there's some in this chest. Okay. So now we have a door for front and back. Get rid of this. That was just to gauge it out. Okay. See how I liked it? Okay, so now we have a door. I guess now maybe I'll repair everything. Good thing I made those arrows to use. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab the other ones. I just, didn't want to waste space for having stacks. But now that they came along and had me utilize them all. Is my bow? Okay, I was gonna say, is it upgraded all the way? I actually even thought about some of that stuff. Okay, well, I guess we're just sailing over there. I think I emptied the boat. I guess I'll go down here and see if it's still fixed. I think they just came and try to beat me up. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. I wonder if I can straight shot it. It swells enough here, I should be able to bypass. And we got some wind. I'll get the wind until I turn around here, and then it'll be behind me. Ooh, maybe not. Well, literally behind me. I was thinking in front of me, but I think I'm gonna be alright. Okay, our goal is there. So I don't know if it's if I can do a straight shot or not. we want to sail over here, over there, or that way. Maybe there's a swamp nearby. We'll find. My luck, there'll be nothing. And it'll be, you know, it'll be a straight shot. I'll get the bless with a clean route, but nothing close to farm firing. Because if I was on the way and I saw a tomb close to shore, I'd debate hating my life into doing it. Wow, this is a pretty open seas so far. Is that land? It's land. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, I don't want to slam into it. And it's Black Forest. Which is almost like, why go get this? But it's already farmed out. And we're sailing. Boy, there's a lot of rocks over here too. Talk about having to, you know, look for a place to land. The turn of the plains? No. Now it does. And we're gonna stay pretty far away from the shore. I don't need a Desquito over there to hit me. Sea urchin, or sea turtle, floating island. I don't feel like mining it. There's plenty. I've mined a few. Unless Jance used it all, which is fine. If I want to, I'll mine it on the way back. I guess we'll be using the path I used to get here. I'm gonna try to follow the land a little bit so I can get a lay of the land, as they say. Boy, I'm gonna turn back this way because it doesn't seem to be anything anywhere close. Seems to veer up north. And I don't want to get too far off course. But we can find a straight shot up maybe to the steel tower. There's a couple turtles. Well, I guess since they're here. Since there's two, I mean. Since there's two, Be rude not to. To the far side of where the boat is, because it'll start getting upset here in a second. So we'll regen some stamina, knock this down. I kind of wonder if you. The only thing is, I bet you it would sink and destroy it. Is if you could build on one of these. I've never tried. It's getting pretty upset. I got basically now. I need stamina, unfortunately, to get back to my boat. I mean, missed twice. I say I could have got that and got back. I'm gonna be fine. What's this? 15 slots. Okay. So that's a pretty decent amount of slots. Well, we'll get the other one here. And then we'll continue on and see if we can get straight to that sealed tower. I should pull in closer, but I don't think I'm going to. That's a lot of work. That's what swim skill's for. Alright, we'll make sure, since we got food, we'll get a full stamina and we'll start knocking these out. Oh, we're gonna crush this one. Oh yeah, we'll get most of this one. Dang. We're gonna drown a little bit. Oh yeah, it's really good. Alright, well, we got that. I don't think we really need, I needed it, I guess. I've farmed some, but I think Chance made stuff. I also think he found some himself, but probably not great all the way. Let's make sure this is a straight shot over the sealed tower. But we also need to go south, so I'm not gonna. It looks like it's gonna be woo. We're barely in the wind. And nothing special in the way. We're gonna go ahead and turn and then paddle. I'm gonna make sure to stay away from the land because I don't want that skeetoed. Is that swamp? That's swamp. So we're gonna see if we can get some iron from that swamp. Because we're gonna get that copper and tin. Might as well get all of it. If I can get iron and build everything over there, that'd be nice. That'd be swell. And make the farming trip worth it. We're gonna veer off a little more because that's like Death Skeeto can come out and kill me. Perfect. We'll be in the wind for a second. It's about to veer back. Because I'm not going to be able to stay in it and go the direction I need to, I don't think. I think I'm going to just be just out, yeah. So we'll ride it out until we're just on the other side of that little shove out. Yeah, that's good enough. Straighten her up. Yeah, we'll sail up by that swamp, see if we get lucky and there's a tomb or two there. Because what we'll do is we'll check, and if there is, when I go and collect all that stuff at the other place, I'll go back and get my other portal so I can do it there, and then I probably will. Nah, I doubt it. I'll get enough. Well, it depends on how far away it is. If they're close, then I'll just run it back. If it's not, then I might be attempting to smelt it right there. It also depends on how much is in the tomb. But that would give me everything I need to flush out the house and or fortress, I should say, rather, whatever you want to call it, base. And build stuff. I haven't made anything really out of iron outside of things to fight resources. But I need to make a food prep station, a couple things for the forge. And I think that might be it. That it's necessary or needed to be done. Boy, this is so nice. I love just paddling right up paddling up here. I bet you that's a decent little island thing. Excuse me. Too bad I didn't pick that. Try not to do island. Instead did something else so I can enjoy the raids. I bet you, now, looking at it, I must not liked it because it must have been too close to land or it's too small. Or, not trying to do an island. Almost be able to get in the wind here soon. In the wind. We can kind of cut it pretty good. Hopefully this fog clears by the time we're over by the swamps. Let me cut back a little bit so I can see without getting off. I'd rather not get off in the swamp yet. I'd like to just do a drive-by and be like, eh. I mean, there's some more copper over here too. I might farm in 10. It just depends on how much I feel like doing. I mean, we need some, and I think there's a few hundred pieces there. Maybe just, because I think I did 2 or 3 deposits. Oh, was I just hoping this is swamp? This wasn't swamps. No, there's swamps. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw swamps. All good. We're outside of the wind again. I guess we'll be the right speed. Is the swamp just this little isle thing? Hopefully it is a little bit bigger. Otherwise I might have disappointed myself. It looks like I might just have this little jobby. Give it a wider berth because swamps tend to be shallow and jet out a little bit. And, well, according to this fog here, it's foggy as shit right there. Okay, so is that a tomb? Or is that just like one of the things? I can't tell. No, it's one of the things. I got excited, I was like, but there is a swamp here that's worth going to check. Hopefully those all don't aggro and beat my boat up. I mean, they gotta swim over, so. Well, I guess we will do a very slow. Check goodbye of it. A lot of guck here. I think one of them is angered, but it's not like it's gonna be able to do anything. Oh, cool. I was hoping to get foggy again. Because I was thinking I might be able to see something. I guess I'll map some of it out. That might be that's guck. Oh, shit. That might be one. I could also just be nothing at all. It's a leech. So there's a full swamp here. And then I should be about to have the wind in my sails when I go back down still. It'd be nice to not have the super massive fog, but I don't mind the dark because it kind of helps with the glowing stuff, aka the lights and guck. But as for everything else, like that might be one. That could be gray dwarf eyes. I can't tell. I don't think that's probably a tomb or once, because I don't think that's black forest. I'll check at some point. Oh, if I got myself in a situation? No. So this is all swamp. Whew. I almost ate it there. Oh look, the fog went away. Isn't that convenient now that I'm nowhere near the other stuff? Whew, almost ate it. This stuff's shallow. I'm gonna eat it. Almost ate it. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Is that a wraith? I wonder if it's gonna attack me. Oh, probably shouldn't use fire in case it like can burn me or some shit. really much care. Was it protected? Oh, it's just a little underwater jobby. Alright, let's swing this south, and I guess we're gonna. There might be potential iron. If I can get like a pit's worth, or like just one tune's worth, I'll be satisfied with that. And that should give me, unless it's a really terrible tune, it should give me enough to do what I want to. Boy, the fog is relentless this journey. Somewhere there's landish. Wow. Oh, wow. That's exactly. Let's push off a little bit, so. And then let's pull it up a little bit. We'll turn it. Winning the sale so we can go forward faster. Oh shoot. That'll be good. I mean, I still gotta run it from over there, but I'd rather not try to be in that cove and try to get it out of like a troll or something's here. Oh, did you get scared? Looks like you got scared. Look at all these free rocks I can pick up too. I guess we'll get some arrows while we're here. Or feathers. That's what essentially those are for. Ooh, blueberries. There's a lot of stuff out in the Black Forest tonight. Oh. Oh, that's a good thing I missed. Oh, the water's no good. Here, let's do this. Too. See, that's close to the plains though, so... No, that's not the copper, it's... Or did I mine it alright? No, that's... There's a freaking bear right there, so... Oh, whoops. Just set the ground on fire. I guess I should go see how much copper's in here real quick. Well, I can run it over my boat anyway. And the rest of this stuff can kind of stay here anyway. I can just come back through this portal. I mean, there's 150. Oops. That's not terrible. That's pretty good. That'll be a good start. Well, a good amount to have. To, you know, make things nice. I'll look and see if there's another copper node close-ish to there. I'm gonna put the rest actually inside the place. For sure. There's no reason. I could actually probably take the chitlin off. Man, why are you guys out here already? Yeah, because I can just take this through that stuff through the portal. What can I take? Like 7 of these? Well, let's try 10. Negative Ghost Rider. Man, this feathers didn't drop my weight a lot? That's crazy. Alright, cool. One more per. I'll take it. Might as well grab all that too while we're at it. Yeah, we'll take that and put it through the portals. In case we hit some like mega jackpot. And like iron and stuff. Or if there's another copper node. I mean, what I got here is like what, excuse me, 9 slots. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, why could, I thought for a second I split it wrong, but let's see what I did. I guess about half the boat will be full from here. And then the odds are getting pretty good iron out of a tomb. Maybe if there's 2 tombs close, it's pretty high, so I don't really feel it's necessary to click on the other chest. I'm not. have 5 more. No, I already have 5 more. Derp derp. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all that stuff back through and grab the other portal for farming some iron. Kind of wish there's more tin right here, but I may do a sweep, but I think I did both ways pretty good along the waterways here. And I haven't gone far enough to see if there's another one. I mean, I guess I'll see if there's copper here, but I think I'm okay with this. I'll get copper later. I don't feel like coming out here farming copper. I may make new food. Nah. I'll just repair my stuff. Oh, I don't need to do this. Herp derp. This makes it easier for running back, I guess. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 11 slots left. And then 11 slots will be 330 iron. I don't see that happening, but I could get something else along the way. I don't know. Maybe I'll farm more chitlin. Well, they'll be up. Well, we're coming back through here, so we can leave some stuff. Let's leave. And the hell. Okay, that way we can get everything out of here. I guess while I'm here, I'll check to see how these things are they done. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll go and clean this up. Go get the other portal. Go back to that place, and then hope to see if we can get a tomb. Maybe one like, I don't know, on the shore. Oh, shoot. Like, what? I thought I just dropped that. I did. Food. I don't care. That can go in there right now. I don't feel like sorting it. I gotta figure out where I want Grey Dwarf eyes to go. Because I think they get lost in the... Maybe not. Do they fall all the way down? I guess you could, once there's enough in there. I pulled a bunch of those rocks out. I'm gonna throw them back in because I had auto loot on. Oh, I don't have a... Well, maybe I have a chitlin chest here, but... the likelihood's pretty limited. I should have a chest of trophies, though. Somewhere. There. I'll be back. I gotta get rid of some coffee. Hair. And then... Oh, we gotta go get the portal. Excuse me. I kind of like these streets here, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, I'm just gonna leave on my thing. I don't know if this portal's the same, but this portals make it nice. Yeah, maybe if I can get like 100. Hundred and or so iron. Do. Are these mushrooms? Yeah. Sweet. I'm busy. Ooh, more mushrooms. A good amount of mushrooms. Good, more mushrooms. Is there anything else I can pick on the way to my portal here? Ooh, raspberries. Alright. I have a feeling by the time this run's done, this place is gonna look pretty barren. I kind of cleared up like all the rocks in the area. Really, I need to go through here. And I guess I'll just drop off what I just picked up here real quick and go to the other place. Yeah. Oh, looks like we have some stuff to harvest, maybe. Yeah. And we'll sneak around and do it so we can work on our sneak skills. Looks like we're going to do some planning before we go and do that. So we need to get plenty of turnips and stuff. I was hoping that, you know, I'd start to get enough seeds that... Oh. Get enough that we don't have to really do this for a while, because I haven't got a place... Well, there's not enough dirt, high dirt to make a farm or anything over there. Just sneak. Dang, man, you almost get a whole extra level. I mean, if I level again, I know I wasn't like sitting on the cusp of it, or it might have been, but still. It's almost a whole level, it'd be like a level worth of sneak for farming. Alright. Let me plant this real quick. many seeds we got? 84? And a lot of turnips. I'm not planting that many. I think there's 50 chests over here, because I don't feel like going through all of them. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do 25. Carrots, we'll just put them in here. I got a lot of seeds. I need all this for my portal. I can probably get more wood, but it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go planting. Let's do a round robin planting here. In this fantastical place. I don't think I'll need... Well, I know I won't need 100, but I don't think I'll need, like, any, basically. Okay, so what do I want to plant first? That's 50. Let's plant the turnips. So we'll go over here and plant all these turnips. Do 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 do. Somehow I messed this up, but it's fine. If I mess it up, I mean it's just slightly messed up, but it's okay. It's on level ground. I just kind of cultivated. What? Is there like a carrot somewhere? Oh, I guess that one particular spot wasn't cultivated. Yeah, it's a little wide. That's fine. We're just gonna keep it. I don't have to worry about them not having enough room then. Now this is too narrow. That's why you gotta flatten it all out. But I don't care. Just makes it easier if it's flat. Or level. Level's the correct term in this situation. Yeah, I'm sure it can, but I left my food elsewhere. I took a detour to check, repair and check to send out, and found all these delicious vegetables ready to be picked and planted. And so that's what we're doing now. And we're about done. Yeah, we'll be done before that food buff's all gone. Let's see. 52, so let's do... I don't know. This area, I guess. It's 25. Let's just do a few more for good measure. Should be able to get not another one there. All right, let's plant some carrots. We got 100 seeds, so I guess we'll just go until we're out of room on this. Sure do feel cold. Plant in the dark. So when you want the miner's light. Half of them planted so far. If I wasn't so OCD about it, it'd probably be done. But it'd also be easier if it wasn't pitch ass blackout. But it's for the future. Future of not having to do it so often. Or again, for a while. We got this little area left. Ooh, that one might have died. That one. It might be close to the stairs. Or too close. Who cares? They'll come back up next time. They'll be volunteers. And that's that. Shameful. It's pretty close to if I hadn't got a little wonky in some places. I almost got all of them planted. Is it enough for 4? This is a hard maybe. Two more? And then I guess I'll get the rest of my coffee and then make more coffee, because, coffee. I'll die. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like the last of the seeds. It's just been a good amount. These fire lights look nice when there's no lights on. Is there anything I'm missing? That's from a portal. I have errors on the other side. Let's do that. I want to get the last of this little bit of coffee and make another cup, another pie. Alright. Oh wait, we left stuff in chest anyway. I was like, wait, I'm missing something. Like, yeah, all this stuff. Ah, I missed resin. Oh well. You know what? Stays here then. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we're gonna go over here and check out the swamp and see if we can see anything. Sail out this way a little bit and then turn the boat, which would get us completely out of the wind. Because that's, I guess not. We're gonna have to do 180. And then maybe we can get it clear enough. Hate to hear it. A clear enough night to see what's going on up in here. There's gotta be a tomb. It's a pretty big zone. Is that shallow or just looks? It's just fogs. Okay, it's just looks. So we need, yeah, there's gotta be a tomb up in here somewhere. We can raid. With all this swamp, there's gotta be a tomb that's seen. Oh, great, a wraith. Those are terrible. Ah, I thought it was getting like daytime. Oh, great, fog. Perfect. I love it. It is daytime now. There's a lot of guck in here. I may just have to get off and look. Clearly it's not gonna be like right on the edge or anything within sight. No shit. I think there is one literally at the edge of the water here. There is. Well, I'll be... See, if it had been so damn foggy, I'd have been able to see it. just in case. And we'll kill this leech because we can. Oh, there's a couple of them here. No. Oh. We're gonna farm some ancient wood while we're here too. And guck. Wonder if you can cut down the trees that are with guck on them and just get the guck that way. Let's find out. I don't know if these trees are even cuttable. I don't think so. So that's a hard maybe on the guck. But oh, it didn't see me. Yeah, let's clear this out so we have sight. Actually, I'm gonna use this too to build a little something. We'll collect some ancient wood. I mean, ooh. Leeches are pretty bad here. Oh my gosh. I kind of want them to come back. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want all those blood bags. There's a lot of them right there. Anyhow, back to what we're doing. How much wood did I have? 34. I don't need anything super fancy. Just fancy enough. There's a lot of creatures here. No! I messed up. Got it now. I still have some wood. Good enough to build 2 more, I guess. Or 3. That's weird. Leech. Alright, well, we're gonna collect all this and throw it over here. I don't probably need that right now. Definitely throw that on the ground. And this. Throw our food over here. And our arrows here. And in fact, we'll do this so I kind of can keep an idea. And we're gonna go mine this. I gotta go back and get my SWAT key, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick all this up, and we threw it in the ground, and we're gonna take it back through, and we're gonna drop it all off, and then we're gonna get that key. Well, since I gotta go down anyway, I'll grab that too. I don't really have anything else, so yeah, we'll go put all this away. Trophy. I bet you I don't have any blood bags over here. I do probably somewhere. There they are. Ancient wood. Ooh, I don't know. You can go here. Somewhere I got wood just because there. Yeah. Did I bring my key over? I guess. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Double checking. Okay. So I guess I'll go get that and then. Well, if I'm gonna go over there, let's drop all this. And get a bunch of the stuff over here. What else outside my key? I'll bring food over. A lot of honey. Alright, for sure grab my key real quick so I have enough room for that. I mean, I don't think we got that much resin here left. Just kidding, we got a decent amount. Let's just do food. Take that. Actually, leave this here. I don't really need that over there right yet. Let's take the rest of the honey. We'll come up and get my stuff off the ground here. Probably leave one or two things for sure. Alright, I got bees somewhere else. I know that for sure. There we go. Well, let's move this to a different chest, make this food. And then same with this. And probably this too. And This can be feathers. This can be gray door fives. Actually, gray door. Well, we'll put them in here. Oh shit. We'll put them in here for now. Because I think they're gonna go elsewhere. We'll just jam that in there too. These don't need to be here. Let's take the bluebirds out of here. I'm okay with this still being trophies, to be honest with you, right now. Food. Food. Let's put these in here. Maybe this one should be me too. Not a shoot here. Let's take. Alright, that'll work. I gotta find a place for dandelions though, but see if it makes sense for now. Until I get my other chest built. A lot of this is gonna go, but I'd rather keep it sort of kind of sorted. And then this one can hold that, and that. And I need this for now. I'll be right back. like blobs. I don't like blobs right outside the door either. I got it reset, but maybe it took some damage. Okay, at least. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully they're not dead ends like right off the rip on two sides. I don't know if that means there's something in there. Oh, there is. Oh, there's another one. I thought I heard another one, but I wasn't sure. We'll drop all this in here for now. Whatever that way is sounds terrible. Let's mine out this way. Sounds like there's power this way. Piles maybe. I don't want to leave that in case. They're like right here. It doesn't look like I'll be able to get a shot or anything off. If it is right here. I feel like I hear it. Maybe it's on the other side. Must be on the other side. Okay. Cool. And so far, this looks like it's going to be a nice little venture. I mean, not doing. Oh, there we go. So we're not doing great on the gold, like 120. Iron, but we got 2 chests to load up. So, we'll keep collecting arrows on this, I guess. So, did I put anything in here? Okay, cool. I guess we'll go right, left, center. Looks like right's a dead end. Get hit from this side, maybe. Let's break my pickaxe. I got a nice portal as well, so. Sounds like this side's not a dead end. Oh, good, it's a double. I didn't think so. It's just dark. It's quicker. Or easier than squinting. Well, not doing fantastic yet. That's okay. Alright, this one we're gonna have to be careful. Because we can walk through, they can shoot through. They can walk through. Okay, so that's good there. Now can I see any shoot? What's in there? A blob? Couple blobs? Maybe just the blob? A blob and a dredger or whatever. Question is, can I get an angle? I don't want to bust that and like that blob come through and kill me. True Rogers or whatever. There's my angle to shoot. There we go. That's really about the only thing I give a shit about. I mean, these do suck, but not as much as that blob does. Oh, good. Ah, come on. Oh, good. Always when I'm ready, I'm done. Is he gonna come back? I'll hold for the last of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get some stamina back. Hopefully kill these two real quick. Oh. I want to get that blob out of the way. I don't really feel like breaking more of this down. But looks like a blob to get through. Oh, I guess there was another thing. I wonder what I hit her there. I don't need him spawning, I guess. Okay, so we got that on. And that's gone. Ow, that hurt. A lot more than I wanted to. Any more? Okay. Oh, that's a nice little heap. It's like 27 right there. Nice. I think we might be able to get what I was envisioning to get. Or hoping to get, I should say. Alright, we'll bust this up real quick. Bust up towards the next path to drop this off. We can probably just drop this off in the chest right here. Wait. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, This is a dead end too. I think that's it. Go this way. Good, and we got this chest emptied. And then this way may be done. I don't know. Let's take this out. Put them elsewhere. And we'll move all our iron over this way. And I guess we'll leave our bones in this. I don't know if it means I aggroed or this blah. Okay, so this way is done. Wait, was there a swimming point in this? I don't think there was. I think that was the other side. Yeah, this is that way. There's a swim, potential swim. Alright, no swim, so that way's done. That's a dead end. So, side one... Oh, there's a swim here. This doesn't appear to go to anything. Oh, I lied. Of course one has a bow. How am I the only one? The problem is I can't get through either without breaking it. Can I just get lucky and break the top half? That looks pretty unlucky. No, I guess not. I mean, it did hurt, but it didn't run over it, so maybe it can, or it's got an issue, or it wants to hang out with its sweet friend. Which, I mean, I would. Its friend hit me hard. I don't know exactly where his friend is. Okay, now I am. Missed. Can I hit the elbow? Guess not. There we go. Oh. What was that chest, I guess? So it looks like this side's done now. We're going. Not too terribly bad on gathering stuff. So this side's done. happen to be right by the entrance. Really nice. Give me 1 second. I gotta get rid of some coffee. And I'll just get some while I'm up, so give me like 2 minutes. Okay, back at it. Place is well lit. This looks like it might be a dead end before it drops down. Yeah. Dead end. That side's a dead end. Probably only get a. Looks like we may only get a couple stacks out of this after all. We're at wow. 90's not bad. If we get 90, looks like that's not the case. Looks like we're done. Alright, we'll double check to make sure, but looks like it was just a little job here on the way. But hey, I can't complain too terribly much. Because I mean it's literally right on the coast. I swam under there. These are all dead ends. Alright. I think I can only take 8. Yeah. Maybe I can take 9. I can take 9 now because of the lack of food. We'll throw this through here and we'll drop that off heading the other place. I mean, we may take a gander from here and see if there's another crypt that's close, just because we're here already. But I'm not like super hard pressed to do it. I'm gonna make another trip, so I ain't even gonna worry about it. Alright. Hoping for a little more, but hey. Like I said, right there. Right on the edge of the water on my way. I mean, I'll look real quick. I'll take a gander. But what's this there? Okay. I'll take this through. And then I'll go look. I mean, I doubt there's not gonna be another one like right there. Let's see, what do I got to throw up here? I think just this. Oh, I got food. 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 Let's throw the rest in the ground here. Of course. Of course. Why would it not get foggy so I can't just look into it like I wanted to? Alright, we'll go. There's a skeleton, there's a drudger. Is that one? If that's one, then maybe. But it doesn't look like it is. We'll go see. I don't think it is. Planes. So let's gather this bristle. I don't really see another off. And I'm already kind of farther than I want to be. Looks like there might be another one that way. But I'm just gonna ship off. I don't have enough to fight that. And of course, it's Superman coming this way. I also don't know 100%. If I shoot it with fire, does it go away? I think I'm straight that way. It's a treasure. I'm gonna try to one-shot it. Two-shot, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't go over and destroy my bow. I just don't want to load that shit back up. Hey, hopefully maybe it'll lead me to my bow. It's a poor thing to have to say. And there's a user. That's shitty. Oh, there are a couple users. Where's... There it is. So, I was going the right way. That abomination just threw me off. Oh, it's coming back. Hopefully it's just wandering. Just wandering, so we're just gonna leave. Actually, you know what? With the workbench, nah, we'll just leave. You sail south. Get out of here. Well, there's a bunch of leeches under there, eh? Should've repaired my boat before. Hopefully that's not too shallow. It looks pretty shallow. It's pretty shallow. Can I build a workstation here? Right there. No. Maybe they'll push me out. Maybe I can just paddle out. That doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Those leeches are pretty close. Huh. Probably should have killed him before I got on here. They do a lot of damage. Maybe they'll reset. It doesn't look like they're gonna want to. Can I hit them from here? Maybe they'll go away. That missed. That for sure missed. I think they're actually pushing the boat. You guys push it this way? Can I get off it at all? I bet you that's like a 3-star or some shit. No, it's just a leech. It's really big. I feel like that should have hit. Maybe that one too. Oh, that was terrible. Is that the only leech, or is there more than one? I think that's the only one that's still hanging around. Well, that's not good. I mean, it'll take it a while for it to break it, but I'd rather it didn't. I'd rather be able to fix it. Well, I'd rather it not been caught, to be real with you. Thank you. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Well, I got jammed good. It's like right in that, isn't it? You're telling me I can't build one here? Well. Does that do it? I think that's took me back to the other side of it. Oh, it just took me. Literally did nothing. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll try to push off from this side. We can't, because we'll drown. I think I'm now just sitting on a self-made island that I can't break. Maybe it's enough though. Maybe I can push it off or rock it off or something. I think we're making progress. Make sure I hit it with the pickaxe a few times. Good measure. Boy, somehow it's still just stuck. Can't do that. Try that. I need to break just that portion right there. And I don't think I can hit it without hitting the boat. That's all I'm gonna hit the boat. Okay, cool. Side, is this the side I've been walking on? No. Okay. Give me... There we go. Will that do it? I don't know. I don't think I did anything that way. Maybe I did. How is this so stuck? Okay, so the boat can't be pushed in either direction. Can't hit underneath it without hitting it. And it's still stuck here somehow. Okay, well maybe I can rudder it out now. Okay, looks like that'll work. Thank Bejeebus. Nope. We need to man this. We need to get up out of here. We beat up our boat. We're just gonna stay home. I mean, we're gonna look and see if by chance there's something over here. I don't think this swamp's that big. It's kind of really not. Excuse me, by the way. Coffee went down the wrong pipe. That's why this is front loaded. Let's see what I got. About 90 iron scraps. And oh, shit. Let's veer. We're gonna have to veer a lot off way that way. I'd rather not hit a death mosquito. It's kind of like basically. I think that's enough to build everything I need, and then maybe make myself some gear or something, or upgrade something. Because I mean, all I need to build craft-wise, there's 5. 25, 40. And I pulled, what did I say, 80? Almost 90? 84. So half of what I've got farmed will be gone. But then I'll have enough to build Jance a better boat. And then maybe upgrade something. We're gonna need a dock. That means they'll probably get the shit kicked out of it on a regular basis when raids. Oh, shit. Not a sea beast. Well, as long as we have the wind at our back. And we found one. Oh, this ship. Well, we're not stopping. Hopefully it didn't kill us. This ship is beaten up. Okay, it's going back. But it's marked. Maybe we'll get another one. Marked. There's some more mistlands. Try to ride that wind as long as we can. Not very long. We might be able to cut through that. It's gonna be title one. I think we're getting some wind. Get enough wind to get some speed going, at least. For a little bit.